Like, I don't have a mic in front of me. The switch should be, let's see the post that I have. Okay, I got June Nation. Okay, I got everybody. That didn't change. Story. Makoto, hanging out with my fam today, living the polycule life. So that's the polycule. Where's Blue? Kenji, young Makoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. Ew, man, we don't say lovers anymore since 1936. Boo. Maybe 2006, they don't say lovers. So Blue's taking the picture, I guess, because we have a demon, a bear man, Makoto, and someone else. Up, dog. Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold, Tokyo, the glory of the three ladies with 0 Fs left to give. Amy, Yuki, Amy, Ash, and 4 others. The ghost busted. View the selfie of the 3 ladies on the ball. Of the bar. Why is it? Does it say ghost busted? Ash and Tokyo. Ah, so you're the one who abducted my wife. You on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She's already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. So we have Fuku. We have Fuku, Yuki, Amy. June Nation. What's the go-to sad June song? The one you play when it just hurts. Hashtag June Nation. Hashtag sad songs. Falling Rain. Breakup anthem. Lost my cat last year. All of Midnight River Lights helped me through. Rain Station says this thread making me cry, but in a good way. June Nation. Thanks for sharing, everyone. Invincible. And as I watch the moon and cannot recognize her face in it, my heart shatters so much, dust carried off by the wind. Hashtag MFST. Hashtag sad day. Blue Note. Oh, I just want to listen to hashtag sad songs, but I can't find my auxiliary cable. Nikyo Papa. Took the nose on me today. Osaka and Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing! It wasn't covered by the rail pass, but totally worth it. We got 8 likes. At Ash in Tokyo. You know, made my surprise dish for my birthday surprise. Without me being any the wiser. It seems she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. Hashtag proud papa. Hashtag 40th birthday. Furio restaurant, beautiful, invincible. Wow, looks so good. All right. So the hashtags, June Nation. Bluebeard's wife, between times hit like peak, breakup, anime ending. The bridge is big. We fought, and now I'm starring at Tomodachi Old Energy. Hashtag June Nation. DJ Yoruasa, sending soup, sleep, and silence to our guy. Hashtag June Nation. Sint Utaime, old fans, new fans, same heart. Keep the circle wide. Hashtag June Nation. Oh. Breakfast of Losers. I'm just hearing Dumb Crush vibes. Music nerd here. The fourth. The IV better than the fourth, better than the one in the chorus is literally tension. Better than regret, better than pretending it's fine. That's the sound of denial, friends. Cat's Cradle. Okay, but listen, guys. The chords are like changing orbits. It made a song about planets stuck in permanent twilight. It's about cosmos. Okay. So now we have hashtag sad songs. Sumire, guys, I think Neon Fairy was a cry for help. Hashtag sad songs. The acoustic version of Sakura Station always makes me bawl. Luno. Okay, Riona. Oh, wait, Riona! Riona Shearing, the Banshee! Although I am recording one of my sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. Hashtag Opera Life. June, okay. MFST. My friend asked me if MFST is spicy, so I told her it's more like advanced yearning. Boot Dojin. I'm on tome 2 and I already have a spreadsheet of political sect, sword name, who is a liar. Sad day. A few months ago, my best friend Mizaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I try to remember her in joy as she would have wished, with her music playing in my heart. But Obon's around the corner, and not gonna lie, girl, I miss you. Hashtag sad day. Okay, so Kana is basically Misaki's friend. Misaki being Ayame the ghost. Dad and Cardigan. She just meet me at Shogi for the first time. Hashtag 40th birthday. Celebrate 40 with your 40-year single malt. Exclusive gift set for the big 4-0. Whiskey House Tokyo. Okay. Opera Life. Last minute balcony seat for Tuska. Still got goosebumps and Rosie. Hashtag Opera Life. Mizaki Ito. Ooh, Mizaki Memorial. The countdown to Obon has started. It will be my first Obon since my daughter, hashtag Mizaki Ito, passed away. I was not always good to Mizaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile and how much I wanted to see her grow and change and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. Okay, maybe this one? Ah, there we go. Fan. Fan is turning. Da da da. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, we got a visitor. What are you now? The cleaning police? Oh, this is Makoto. It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Oh, this is Blue. Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I even threw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Then pay your damn rent already, now! Well, that backfired big time. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, barista. Evening, barista. It's Vin. They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me? Or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Ugh, for real? Yeah, I'm afraid so. I got an old fan from storage. But it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes! Now you're talking, barista. Hey, Blue, free drinks. Just what your wallet needed. Nah. Yeah. I just drop by every night I can get a freebie. Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow. so it's likely a one-night deal only. Bummer. Gonna make it count then. Blue da. Welcome, June. Whoa! Hold up. Hey, June. Shh. What? Hide, hurry. Come on when I say ta-da. Okay. Oh. Because June was coming in, but Blue is really not in the mood for that. So Makoto's gonna wait. Blue da. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Yeah. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's June. Hi. Oh. It's June. The real June. Yeah, finally. You all excited, Blue? Come on, do your Fangirl thing already. Ah. Right. Hi, June. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of yours. Thanks. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I mean, you're not just a fan. You're a huge fan, right? Yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for June. Ah, yeah. So I figured you'll be all starry eyes for or something like, oh my God, June, I love you, marry me. Yeah, right. Okay. I trained for this moment. Wait, Vin. Hi, June. I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... I can't! Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here. And June is here too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you even talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, June. I really love your music, but my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Barista. It's okay, Blue Sun. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you again, June. Bye. The hell was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's on their house today, June. Is that so? Yeah, the AC's down. See, that would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case, think I can score anything special again? That matcha mango latte from the other day? That was insane. Totally blew my mind. Oh yeah, surprise me like that again. Well then. How about something like frappe? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of mint. Ooh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hold me up with that Choco Double Minty frappe drink, will ya? Okay. Choco... Okay, it's cold. Choco... Mint. A mint shock. Wow. Here you go. I call it mint shock. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freeze incoming. Woo. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san? I will have some tea then. Just tea? When it's free and all? I'm rather fond of it. Well, that's some star-level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes. May I have a cold chicha, please? Okay, cold or chicha? Cold. Iced chicha. There you go, one iced chicha. Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san. Truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work. Nah, today's my day off. What were you out like that? Cleaning? Cleaning. Yeah. Weird, right? Me cleaning doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately, maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. So I figured out I try making up for it, with some chores. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, swinging the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I got my own cleaning style, Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she got me after phase 1 and went, "These are still filthy." Of course they are. Still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Okay, so he rinses everything first. And after that, he scrubs. Well, if it works for you. And it wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of June, you live alone, right? Yeah, ever since the divorce. Do you handle chores? How do you handle chores? Like, you got a maid or something? No, I tackle them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. All right, your eyes. Wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life, at least. Wild, you cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can handily make instant noodles. Props for ending anything on your own, June. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you got a point. So, wouldn't you say you're enjoying a single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with, and I have to cherish the quiet. No need for any unnecessary niceties either. I see. Me, though, kinda the opposite. Lately, I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Like, one of my 4 girlfriends. 4? Yeah, 4. But didn't you say there was 2 before? Oh, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. Okay. I'm gonna see what's new. Okay, what there's new stories. Some things you just have to write out. Oh, she's gonna write it down. Good. Glad to see young people still write by hand. So yeah, Makoto is at 2 now. Self-summary. The oddball of the faceless clan has arrived. With my love and technology, I'm gonna make the world a little better. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits, so I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. It sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. Keep everything in a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when. Exactly. I even set numbers for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know. That's, impressive? Hey, what's with the long pause? No, I just... No sweat, man. Just kidding, I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job, you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh, yeah? Well, you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work on the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kinda happened. I've told you, right, Rico, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend. She's got less time. Okay. She's got less time for me. And that got to me thinking, why not just move in with just not move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? No, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Rico with my whole heart. That's not quite makes sense to me. Does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You got friends, right? I hope so. Well, yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. If you stop being friends with one of them, would you sullivanly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. Yeah. Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talk the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my two-phase dishwashing system. Oh, Blue-san, the young lady from earlier. Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seems to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, and she mostly work nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away, little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent is cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo's life for me. But if I move in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be just worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly. But it's not going to be easy, man. I got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now. Worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kind of messy, too. So, I would feel kind of bad just leaving her behind, you know? That is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Okay, so who's gonna be... Welcome! Whoa, Kenji! Aloha, barista! Oh. So yeah, he's got an Hawaiian shirt and a summer hat that says summer. How's the cafe tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous, dude. Whoa. June da da da. Whoa. Wait a sec. You've got to be kidding me. Is that you, Genji? In the flesh, baby. Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in the suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figure it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So what do you think? Does it suit me? Da-da-da. Well, old man, lay it on me, as you could say. Hello, fellow students. Then I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh. Basically a different person. For a second, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. Pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me? Oh, no. It's not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know? Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on the beach in Hawaii. Right, June? Yes. I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Would you agree, barista? Oh, me? What do you think, barista-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you too? Please, I would appreciate your honest opinion. Well, I was surprised, that's true, but I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta go throwing the dude and the baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, perhaps a little. See? Yeah, oh, that's just not your thing. Then what should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get your drink first, Genji-san? Might help you clear your head a little. All right, that actually sound good. And hey, first one's on the house tonight. Oh, yeah, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenshi-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream. That sounds delightful. Oh, wait, that sounds delightful. Well then, if it's not too much trouble, may I have that espresso with ice cream? Okay, so it's a hot drink. So coffee, and ice cream. This feels off. A hot beverage with ice cream. An affogato. Oh, but I put a little differential that make it look like a kappa. Here you go, our special affogato. Much appreciated. Ah, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. Oh, how novel. Bitter and sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. And whatever the case, the Aloha shirt really spooked me. The cap with the word summer plastered across it. Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometimes? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon. I practically just witnessed a crime scene. Okay, so who's here? it's Henry. He's back from his Cross the Japan tour in 10 days. He came back from Osaka in a 2.5 bullet train, if I recall. Let me check. Oh, it's just the friends. Okay, Kenji's full. Favorite things: reading historical novel, listening to jazz, and gardening. What I'm doing with my life: I take pride in having supported this country's growth through years of service to my company. Though I've yet to find my next goal after retirement, my hope to keep contributing to society in some way. Yeah, I took the Nozomi, Osaka, Tokyo, in 2.5 hours. Okay. Good evening, folks. Henry-san, welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting, June.
Think nothing of it, Henry.
Meeting with June-san tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, wanted one last shot with June. Boy, Japan's not hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC's out at the moment. That explains it. So, first rings are in the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier?
Yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision.
Still on the fence, huh?
I know I've kept you waiting, and for that I apologize. But I would be most grateful for a little more time.
That's fine, no rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client's not good enough?
No, of course not. It would be an honor, beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me.
Your creative block?
That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroad in my career, and I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. So to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine.
I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh?
I suppose so.
Well, I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold onto and what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Take the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you, I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, barista?
Certainly.
Even if it's a little out there, that depends. How out there are we talking? Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned? Oh, the other late night coffee shop. Yeah. The owner there is a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I would like to ask for something memorable. Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Like, what stood up most during your trip? Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course. The food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. Somehow still super smooth and comfy. But if I have to pick one, of course, it will be Mount Fuji.
It's always Mount Fuji, eh? Climb Mount Fuji is gonna be fun.
The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky,
like the world has slipped into a painting.
Oh, that's beautifully put. Mount Fuji. Oh. Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. Dark, translucent base for the lake, and orange ingredient for the sunset. Alright, let's give it a try. Perfect, show me what you got. Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in the sunset. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be ice. Because I'm gonna put ice cream. An orange ingredient and a dark base. Okay, let's go with black tea. Black tea, the orange. It's gotta be mango. And the ice cream. Let's see if it brings something memorable. Oh, Sunset Fuji! Mango ice cream. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna serve that. The thing I just reproduced is a postcard image from his hotel. There you go. Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is downright a work of art. And it tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I use it to represent the lake and the ice cream as Mount Fuji. Then I added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. And it does perfectly. Brings me back to that view. Wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Oh yeah, my wife. She's gone now. Sorry to hear that. That's alright, been a long time. When we traveled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset. But I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. Carried that regret with me for years. So this time I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm real glad I finally went. She probably up there saying, "See, Henry Bear, I told you so." Anyway, you got real talent, but each barista. Even my barista back in Seattle will tip their hat. Yeah, I'm working with ice cream. The other barista didn't work with ice cream. He could have, but no. I'm honored to hear that. Oh, by the way, Henry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto, sitting next to me. Yo, Henry-san! Over here is Kenji-san. Pleased to meet you, Henry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Huh? Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival? Oh, a festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been here there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time? In my outfit. Ah, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival. Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in another. Oh, did I say something rude? Oh, if so, my apologies. It's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh, I get it. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Yeah, that's about right. But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you got other clothes, right? Well, you see, no I don't. I only got suits. Tracing the word back, Aloha is family. And family needs nothing when you play Uno. Pick 4 card, bitch! How should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say. Yeah.
Is it?
At least for folks of my generation, yes. Yeah, Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed, it was very popular amongst retirees as well. Was it before or after Pearl Harbor?
I should... I should have said that. Sip of water.
Many dream of starting their second life there.
Oh, I never knew that.
So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I brought with my very first paycheck, by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now.
So it wasn't such a spur of the moment thing, then. You actually thought it through.
Only to end up making a fool of myself. Bakamitai! Both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days.
Now you're done in the dumps again. Oh.
What on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh, right, Andre.
Hmm?
How about giving Kenji-san some advice?
What, me?
As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track.
Oh. Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Andre-san, I would like to hear them. I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I just heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end? Yeah. It's not about changing your outside. It's about grounding your inside. My inside. Yep. You've got to figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or just something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching. Something you got lost in for hours. Oh, now that you mention it. I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together. Gardening? Apparently, it's his new hobby. I always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that. That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Right. So why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yeah, you often found your foundation in the most unexpected moments. And if it's something you enjoy, even better.
That makes sense, Andre. For me, it was the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. Before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today.
I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'll be glad to pursue. Especially as it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all. I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Andre-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I felt like I'd finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
Guess your summer look paid off, huh?
You're right. Perhaps it's not much a bad idea to try new things at once for in a while. Oh, look at the time. Well, June, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I have to call it a night. Got an early flight tomorrow.
That is most unfortunate.
Sorry. Gonna adjust my mic and solidify it so it won't tilt down. Talking about the other mic. I'm prepping it up for tomorrow, basically.
Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there.
Nah, no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation.
Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster.
Huh. Speaking from experience.
Catch up quick, Hendry-san. Then take care, Hendry. Wish we could have talked a little longer. But I will be in touch soon about that matter.
I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went, too. Alright, Barista. Thanks for the evening. We've got a story worth bringing home.
I'm glad to hear that.
Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle.
Please give my regards to your barista there.
Will do.
Oh, is that the taxi?
Yeah, looks like my ride's here. Yes, this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades. And it turns out to be a wonderful trip.
Safe travels, Hendry-san.
Till next time, Hendry.
You bet, I'll see you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys.
We'll miss him.
Yes.
Hendry-san is a great guy.
And real funny. So gardening, huh? Gonna give it a shot?
Well, I have to think it over a bit more, but it does sound like a good idea.
So I was of some help, Kenji-san.
Yes, Jun-san, I owe you one. Oh, right. May I ask you something?
What is it?
Where was your home river?
It was the Hirai River. Something the matter?
Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see.
Genji-san?
No, it's nothing. Thank you anyway. Well, it's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home too.
Really? Whatever. Old folks in Tasaka early, right?
Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself.
Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about?
All right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try.
For real? Then yeah, I'll head you out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What do you say?
By all means, baby.
Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives me the goosebumps, man. All right, Barista, I'm heading out. Catch you later, June. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly, just give me a call.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. So, it's just me now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, let's check the Tomodachi. Andrea Tree, family favorite things, family, music, and traveling. What I'm doing with my life, this old cat is always learning new tricks. Recently started my second career as a music talent manager for Rachel Florencia and Nekochel. So he has another artist under his wing besides Rachel. Affogato, a black screen of espresso with a white full moon gently afloat. And the Sunset Fuji, Ember Peak, and a lake aglow shimmering together within a single cup. And the Mint Shock, burst of icy blue shock unfurling with every sip. Okay?
Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer?
Of course not. Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I just need a moment to think.
So is it blue? Hey, Barista. Oh, Blue-san, did you forget something?
Not exactly. Oh, June, you're still here.
Should I not be?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Ugh, I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry.
I'm free to apologize.
It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here.
Vin.
Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you when I still haven't set things right with them. I'm not making any sense. Sorry.
It's quite alright. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about...
Shh! What? Phew, it's really hot in here. So, how's Vin?
But you really care about Vin.
Yeah. Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today. They mostly stayed in their room.
Oh, that's because of me.
You can't blame yourself too much, Busan. You were just being honest.
Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help.
I understand.
You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message. Then I rewrote it again. But I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So I gave up.
That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small.
Yeah. But if I keep it all in, it might just feel like it just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. Wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skills. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, barista, would you mind giving this to Vin?
Oh, it's like a postcard. No, it's a letter, but with an envelope that says blue on it. It has a blue. It's not like a blue envelope. Like the paper is not blue, but it has a blue stationery.
Of course. Thank you. All right, mission accomplished. I'll let out now. Got an early shift tomorrow.
Again?
Yeah, they asked me to fill in. You sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep squealing. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway,
before you go, may I ask you something?
Huh?
I overheard earlier. You're running a fan page for me.
Yeah, sorry.
Why apologize?
Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. Keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your real fans.
Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know. I was only joking. If anything, I'm grateful for your effort.
Oh. So it's okay if I keep it going?
By all means.
That's a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man.
So how long have you been running it?
About 5 years now.
5 years? That long? That must be a lot of work.
Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of fans argue, gosh, debate.
About my music?
Exactly.
That sounds a little intimidating.
It does get heated at times, but everyone there is a real, a hardcore Junico. So they only discuss the music seriously.
For example?
Well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions. The one in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. That shift from major to minor before the bridge. It's almost like a story, so wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person it says about love, and another about loss. Someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still. The debate spirals on, sometimes it's till morning. That's what's amazed me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the albums and the live versions. Oh, sorry, I've been rambling.
Not at all. I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do.
Hardly. Oh, shoot, I gotta run.
Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long.
Hey, are you on Tomodachi?
Yeah, in the matter of speaking.
Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called June Nation. And it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff.
Very well, I'll take a look.
Thanks. Alright then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Color of Darkness. That one's is my absolute favorite.
That song? Oh, that one brings back a lot of memories.
Oh.
When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it, saying it was too gloomy.
What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. If it were me, I'd release it as a single in heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? Your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me.
What's that?
Nothing. Oops. Inside voice, Blue. I really have to go. Rain check for next time.
Of course, I'll look forward to it.
Great, well, then, good night, June.
Good night. It was fun talking to you.
Oh, yeah, right back at you. Night to you too, Barista. Take care, Blue-san. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao.
She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things works out with Finn.
Yeah, me too. Guess it all hinges on this letter.
And the sentiments behind it.
Indeed.
Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless. The melody of one's heart.
I have a feeling that they're gonna write a song. Blue and June, they're gonna write a song together. Like, she's gonna write the lyrics, and he's gonna compose the music, and there's gonna be a new June song. What? A chai-iced cocoa? Almost like a milkshake, but with a kick and a pun? Because it's chai. Chai-iced cocoa. Okay, that's the kick. And the pun. Well, the kick is probably on the spice. Because I see ginger. There was a gingerbread man as a decoration, so it's probably, yeah, chai tea, iced, ginger. Was it cream or whipped cream? I need to try it out in endless mode. All right, August 11, 2026. Are ghosts coming out before Obon? Strange events reported by the public. Oh boy, Ayami is being seen by real folk. Do you speak English? Foreign? So Ayami has been spotted. Interesting. But the night rose. Alright, stories. Kenji Oyaji. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. Okay, so he's at Piori Home buying plants. Fuyu Restaurant. Edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic, and I have that piment d'Espelette on top. Piment d'Espelette! Ryuhei. Perhaps I too should try Naraloa too. Perhaps I should try Naraloa too. So yeah, this is another proof that June is Ryohei. Makoto, I'm dying. When did you even take this? Way cooler than my dad, the pineapple vendor in Tokyo.
Updog. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why, but I'll have to push you through the dead door. Haha. Sunglasses emoji. Dear all, I'm currently considering potential destination for vacation. If you have any recommendation, I would be most grateful to hear them. Sincerely yours, Kenji. Ash, how about Okinawa? I heard Atlantis is really nice this time of season, dude. Oh yeah, Atlantis is open. Invincible. My body feels a little better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Blue Note. The late shifts feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Late shift life, Kombini life. Makoto Hyper, do you get free coffee at least? Now! June Nation. Sipanida. Update, upcoming soon. Heart emoji, crossing rivers, crossing fingers, keeping heart steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite June song tonight. Hashtag June Nation, hashtag June Live. Citrus Wave, playing Midnight Boy River Lights on loop. Daniel Trains. I got more updates from this page than the official one. Lol. Okashi Overlord. Thanks for the heads up always. Yeah, June Nation is the one that Blue runs, and there's less trolls on them. Like, this is where all the good real fans are. Like, you have the June official JP, concert status note, Sipanida performance scheduled for 2 days from now remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. Hashtag June Live, hashtag June Update. Just tell us if it's happening or not. I'm worried about it. Please rest, June. Hotel already booked, but I'll wait. Oh boy. Makoto Hyper, just open Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and say when would the last June Live actually happen. On the front page, June's gone global. Not cool. I was going to bet on it. Okay, so now we have recipes. Kettle and Moon. Just learn about the street from Sri Lanka. Kiri tea good. Quality tea is the key. Oh, Kirite. Kirite, a tea from Sri Lanka. Good quality tea is the key, and the local loves it with powdered milk. Powdered milk, okay. All right, legend in the making. Check out our special prices on solo karaoke rooms, including free video recording for social media. Hashtag legend in the making. Skipping breakfast isn't heroic, it's tragic. Grab greatness with convenience. Tango Uniform, powdered milk is actually awesome. As a topping, like, explain to me, like, how great it tastes. Is that powdered milk to replace regular cream or milk in coffee? Like, I want to hear your thought about this. Late shift knife. For everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in, strong, smooth, and always awake with you. Okay. Bombini Life. The store clerks told me, see you tomorrow, and I realized, shit, she's right. Powdered milk is mixed with water to replace milk, is more flavorful. Well, I know it's mixed with water, but it doesn't feel like real milk. Like, does powdered milk have the same amount of lactose, or is it considered like lactose-free beverage? And it's more flavorful than milk. You mean, do they have some sweeteners or vanilla? Does it come in different flavors? Less lactose. Oh, you're slightly lactose intolerant. Oh, okay. But powdered milk is better than soy? Would you say that? And on record. It's a joke. Kidding. You don't have to, but yeah. Feel free to share. Junpei Trade, WTT, XL Tour, hoodie from medium to large, Aneda pickup only. WTT. Not familiar with this acronym. Oh, got doubles of Sakura Station first press, straight for sure TL. Same as, oh, it's the same. Okay. Because I heard that sometimes, last time I tried soy milk, it was vanilla flavored. It was good. But I wouldn't replace milk for, say, personally, I don't drink coffee, and I don't put milk on my tea. Basically, I just buy milk for cereals or if I need to make bechamel sauce. So that's why, I wouldn't buy vanilla soy milk for cereal. Like, if I would buy it for the drink itself, just for the flavor, taste. But, okay, interesting. Let's see there. We saw this. Yeah. June Live. The Yokohama show might have been the last hashtag June Live ever. June busy. Do you think we're ever going to see a June Live again? Okay. Soy is bad for cooking, for bechamel powder. Oh, powder milk works. Okay. Oh, the most important question of all. How expensive is it? Is it cheaper than regular milk? Because if it's cheaper than regular milk, I think I'm probably gonna switch. Okay. June update. Health concerns covers a lot. Sending love. Not too expensive considering shelf life versus buying and tossing milk. Oh. Yeah, when you put it that way, yes. Yes. I'm going to check. Next time I'm going to do grocery shopping, which is probably going to be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm going to pay attention to that. Looking at the shelf life, probably going to save some money in the long term with powdered milk. Let me look at my brand. Oh, yeah, go ahead. But the night roads belong to be alone. All right, who do we have? One of the girls? Oh, it's Fuku. Ah, good evening, Fuku-san. Hey, barista. What's up? Nothing much on my side, but you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days. But I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got some news for her. Oh. 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She almost transferred at this point, but still corporal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote down a name. Misaki Ito. Ah! How do you know? I'm the one who found it for her. I saw it in the Tomodachi post, and I may have brought it up to IMHN last time. Wow! You're secretly a super sleuth or something? Admit it, you're a vigilante by night. I work here by night. Drat. Guess that's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done, barista. Thanks to you, I was able to do some research. And I found Ayame's family. Not only that... Ah, no, wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's alright. Perhaps I can make your drink while we wait. Yes, that would be nice. Let me take a sip. What would take your fancy?
Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling a sweet mood tonight. Of course. Do you have any other preferences? I guess diced would be a good thing. Bob's Red Mill Powder Milk. It may not be the best, I love it though. Okay. I'm gonna look it up because I'm from Canada and that brand doesn't ring any bells for me, but I'm gonna look. Because maybe we have some from the US. Sometimes we have stuff from the UK or Australia, but sometimes we just have our own thing and that's it. But I'm gonna look for Bob's Red Mill. A bit spicy. Spicy cold chocolate drink. Make it extra lush. What does that mean, extra lush? With cream? Okay, cold coffee, so iced. Oh, no, wait, chocolate drink. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I read coffee. It's chocolate. Okay, let's go with chocolate. You do you. I am in Vermont. I'm so familiar with the border. Generally, just do what works. Okay, Vermont is close to Quebec. So we share a border. That's fine. I do hope we have Bob's Red Mill. All right. Okay, so cold chocolate drink, iced chocolate. Okay, I got that. Spicy. Well, spicy, it's got to be ginger. And make it lush. So that involves cream. Whipped cream or ice cream? I feel like ice cream fits more the lush adjective. I'm gonna try ice cream. I'm gonna toss it if it's not good. Oh my god! Oh my god! The chai iced cocoa. I got it. I got an image for that. Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe I got the chai. Here's your chai's cocoa. Huh? Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear. Bang on the money. And for chiced, well, it's iced chai. Oh, ginger. Ginger for chai, and then chai and iced. Chiced cocoa. Phew. Well, I obviously approve, but I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audience. Oh, flickering a light, you know what that means? And here's the ghost of the hour. Oh my god, she's so excited to be here. ... Hey girl! Can't believe you managed for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence. I miss my 5, so pretty. Well, yeah, she's on the cover. I mean, I was wondering, like, who's that girl? Like, I don't get it. She overlooks the whole of Tokyo. Just realized, like, who's the girl in the white dress? Oh my god, it's the ghost. Because we have Vin, we have Kenji, and we have Erika on the cover. So I'm like, okay, those are the 4 mains. And it turns out they're kind of my favorite characters as well, in a different order. Like the mess you made in the hotel room. Or I've been seriously worried. Oh my god, she's not having a good time. ... Ayame? I'm sorry. Huh? I said I'm sorry. Again, I'm old, and you cannot see my ears, so I probably don't have any ears. You gotta speak louder. I'm sorry. Done a lot about things these past few days, and I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh. And yeah, you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion.
You don't sound old. Well, thank you. Well, it's true that I do look younger for my age, and my voice, since I've been singing, my voice may sound younger for my age as well. But yeah, thanks. I'll take the compliment. Thank you, thank you. You're always on my back about stuff. You talk too much. Hey, now. But you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people act like they care. What? It sounds so kind of nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. Da. So, the whole fading... Anyway, I've got news for... you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I remember some things, but I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet. But listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's the girls, Amy and Yuki. I was only saying you're using your voice. It sounds like you're caring for it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's true. I do try to care for it because I sing and I need my voice for tenor stuff. Sometimes my choir director tried to push high notes for me, and I don't want to disappoint her. And basically, it's a way to challenge myself. But recently, I've been having this. Well, it started as a cold, and it turned into I got a virus, like a bronchitis, but it's not really bronchitis. It's laryngitis. Yeah, it's laryngitis. The symptoms are kind of over, but I still have some phlegm at the back of my throat, exactly behind where my vocal cords are. Cannot shake it off. When I sleep, I snore. My mouth is open. When I woke up, my throat is dry as hell. I need a drink by my side at all times, or else I've cough. And for the life of me, I still cannot shake it off 100%. Sometimes I'm trying to sing some stuff, and it sounds very... I love singing, not asking for anything, just appreciating. Great, you love singing as well. But you sing as a hobby. Are you part of a choir? Do you sing? Do you go to karaoke? Or do you go on YouTube and find karaoke song so you can sing on it? Because sometimes I would do that on my stream. I would find a song, sing karaoke. My last karaoke was basically all anime theme song, old and new. I'm part of nothing. I sing on my own. Okay, that's great. That's great. You're trained. Oh, okay, you're trained. In school? Have you been into... was it in high school? Or did you went to a conservatory? Or did you take special class? Like a vocal coach or something like that? Evening, everyone. Hello. In school, on the side. Okay. Gotcha. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Here's the rest of the gang. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while we were sulking. Started texting Emi and Yuki separately. But then it turned out Emi and Yuki are buddies too. So I made a group for all three of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Oh, so that's why the name of the of my trophy was Ghost Busted. I was like, wait, what? Groan. Alas. We didn't pick. They act like they didn't get a say on the name. We're called the Ghostbuster, and that's final. Okay.
I don't even need to ask who came up with that name.
You know it. That selfie you posted recently looks great. At that bar, it looked like a lot of fun. Don't worry, Barry Snap. We're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work the other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you were going through the ringer. You should take time off on a holiday or for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway, please feel free to visit other cafes and bars, Amy-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space, and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. I guess I should know. It welcomed me before I went to the UK. It still welcomes me now. It's a good place. I'm truly glad you think so.
So I don't want to be rude.
That's a first.
So I want to be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised?
Right. Don't you want to drink first, gals? I can wait. Yeah, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So here goes. Da-da-da. Drum roll again. Okay, I'm gonna do drum roll.
Ah, come on!
With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da!
Okay.
Huh? I thought you'd be more pleased.
That's the shock, you know? Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents.
Wait, seriously? That's great news.
I went by my mother's flat the night y'all made me bentos. I remember more each passing day about our life.
My life? I know my mother's name is Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured. She couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really.
My mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end. And I didn't try to replace it. Except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone, and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left.
And one day I dropped dead.
Look, whose turn is it to make bat pawns now, Grandma?
Oh, look, okay, sorry. I'm gonna reread that.
Look whose turn it is to make bat pawns now, Grandma.
Da-da-da. I'm sorry, Ayame. These are heavy memories to carry. Yeah. And it hasn't... Not even a little bit.
No! It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I order a drink now, probably couldn't smell it.
Would you like to try, Ayame-san? Ayame-chan?
Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever. Literally, I don't care.
Okay, something that smells strong. Iced. Chocolate. Ginger. What else? Mint. Mango. Lychee. They don't go well with ginger. Honey. Yuzu. Yuzu tastes stronger. Honey, it's the same. I'm gonna go with the double dose of ginger. Shh, fuck it. She said whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna put whatever, I don't care. It looks like nothing, my god. Look at that, what is this? I'm not pleased with the result. Look at this. I'm making works of art and this is shit. Here you go. This should smell pretty strong. I guess. Can still make it out just a little bit. That means there's hope. I don't know. And you haven't heard the rest of my news. Fine, what is it? So, once I figured your mom's name's Akiko Ito, I looked her up online and you'll never guess what I found. Oh, I saw a Tomodachi post the other day. Her what now? Barista, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise. I didn't know that was a surprise. I mean, come on. Why are you so behind? I'm curly sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. The very Canadian accent. I'm sorry. Was that meant to be a secret? Yeah. My mother has a Tomodachi account? My mother. Akiko Ito. Not another Akiko Ito. Therefore, your mother. She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. She what now? Barista! Fukusan, my sincerest apologies, but seriously. Less dramatic tension and more truth. More tea. I'm now coming to the realization that I've spoiled your story. And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it better be on the house. That's a promise. And I'm going to remain silent. Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding. Great. Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Tomodachi account and is posting pictures of me? You seem very surprised. She's not a social media person. You can say that again. She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played. And she was like super popular in the classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posting online, she would have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that. She's got really up my butt with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she's doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Posting about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do? Actually, no. Think it's best that I show you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, she's reacting to the post. Now she's shocked. This, but Fuku, is this real? Yeah, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Barista, by the way. Thank you, Fuku-san. It truly does look like this is your mother doing this all on her own. And she seems to miss you very much. Mom. Can't believe this. My mom. She wrote. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misakin, like such a real sound. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But in that, I remember the joy that I took from her smile, and how much I wanted to see her grow and change, and become whoever she was meant to be. Amy, ... Be kind to your children while you have them. Yuki, ... Oh, everybody's about to cry. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial account for Ayame.
I need a moment.
Please feel free to use the back room, Ayame-chan.
Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff.
Yuki. Are you okay, Yuki-san? I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all those things. Tell her that I love her once more. So she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. Oh, I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious. Sometimes curt in the way you speak. But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you. The warm food you cook. The way you make Erika feels like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that. I agree. In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I ever met, Yuki.
You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san.
Please.
Moro Jicha?
I'm so very sorry. Tonight should be about Ayame-chan. It can be about Ayame-chan, and it can be about you too. We're all friends here.
Friends?
Yeah, so it seems. Then, barista, I'd like something a little different.
I love your voice acting so full of emotion.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's chill. I want to focus on the emotion. Like, the game feeds me a lot, and I decided, you know what? Let's go for it. Well, thank you. But it's quite late where I am right now, so sometimes I want to go balls to the wall with emotions. There are moments with Erika I just want to really cry out loud, but just bawl out like a kid would. But I can't because I have to mind my neighbors. Past 9, no more yelling. So that's why I have to hold some emotion. So I'm going with get close to the mic and whisper. Like something a little different tonight. Okay, no more Rojicha. Okay. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm. Ice cream. Coffee ice cream. Floater. Okay, sweet. So hot. Cocoa. I did the ice cream so much. Okay, let's go with something with honey and soft. Soy milk or whipped cream? Wait. Yeah, I want to put the milk first and the honey second. Sometimes iced coffee, chocolate, and honey. Soy milk, honey, chocolate. Okay. It looks barely better than what I just gave her. Better. Oh, anyway.
Iriki-san, milk for softness, honey for sweetness. Thank you. Yes. Da da da. Thank you, my friends. Souls we are the hardest part of being alive. And dead.
Quite. But the best part, too.
Oh, she's back. Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do. Oh. She's not as transparent. She's got more substance than before. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help.
Wait. Did I hear that right? Didn't think I see the day. How fast they grow.
Shh. Don't make me change my mind.
Okay, fine. So, what is it that you want me to do?
I need you to put me in touch with my mom.
Huh. Put in touch like give her a letter?
Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time.
Wow, are you sure?
I think so. Pretty sure. As close to sure as I felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things. But never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know.
If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Yuki da da da. Fuku da da da.
Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade.
Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with their higher-ups. Big Al. Big, like, fired. Oh.
Well, maybe I can try without your help. People that have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death.
Can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts. And they're even stronger for your loved ones' ghosts. Not causing distress and so on.
But I'm bypassing them.
Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you've been managing that. Family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this cafe may also be helping?
I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo.
Barista? I am honestly not sure. But I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities.
Okay, great. So we asked you to come by.
What's the pretense? She knows nothing about... Does she live in Tokyo? I mean, let's bring her here, okay? People, they don't... It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring. That it's just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards. Your mom, of all people, would have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done.
And you'll be able to do that.
Probably. But I'm not allowed.
I see.
And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter, not really. How it matters to help Ayame more.
She said that? You said that?
Da da da. She did.
And she should live according to her principle now, instead of running away. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I going to do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been. Da-da-da. Emi, da-da-da. Ayame, da-da-da. Yuki, da-da-da. That's fine, You can slip in the spare room. Huh? You like talking? You can talk to the customers. In exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been, sounds awesome. Yeah! I mean... when the first time I saw her, I felt like she's a spirit of the forest. Like, that's where she belongs. But the more I know about her, what she really is, I kind of get her. Like, she's a strange spirit, but she's a conduit between the living and the dead. It's a new forest. Well, Tokyo is a jungle. I don't call it a forest per se. Jungles and forests, they have foliage, they have vegetation, but they're two different things in my mind. I'll trade some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki. You do really like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here. She should go to Kyoto, yes. Absolutely, she should go to Kyoto. I don't have skin in the game, and I have a say. I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put the employment online if they're not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There is more than one way to help a soul. Working at a restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe he was a psychologist. Yes. The influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we could summon it to... I'm very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career consideration, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about this, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. Been working with the Dead Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before, I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys, but it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know. Emmy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, throw your career out of the window. For a dead girl. It's not like that. And I do want to do right by you, Ayame. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Obon's in 4 names time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's going to be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact? From your workplace point of view. Ugh. Hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayame's family sounds like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society Amy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff. Slumming it with the regular immortals here.
Huh. I'll reach out to your mom, Ayame. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come?
If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you.
I guess as much. In her shoes, and I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it was just some sort of cruel prank.
Yeah. So you gotta find an excuse.
Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her?
Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I would have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet here on Oban to reminisce. Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, thanks.
You lot.
You're also annoyingly
Good.
Anyway, we should go.
I love this for you.
Huh?
How you didn't storm out even once today.
Shut it.
Hey, language.
Yeah.
Okay, let's rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku?
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, Amy hasn't ordered anything. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Amy?
Oh, I haven't had a drink yet.
Yeah, you haven't had a drink yet.
I got distracted by our intense things, Scott.
But you should definitely rest up, Yuki.
Barista can keep me company.
With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Amy. Good night, Barista.
Night.
So, Amy-san, what sort of drink would you like? I'm in the mood for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays. Which I haven't gotten on in a while. Ah, well, this is great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual.
Excellent.
How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? Okay, iced tea with plenty of fruit. Ice, tea, so lychee mango. Tropical tea. Okay, that's great. You see what I mean? The last two were like, bleh. But this is like a proper drink. Look at that. You can charge $10 for that, and they would tip. Here you go. Tropical tea for you.
Thank you very much.
This is lovely, barista. To think I could be drinking it on the beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. It's got butties in it. Yeah, little butties. Little butterflies. You definitely deserve that, Emi-san. I just need to make time. And plan. Okay, let's see. So those are the updates with the friends. Okay, I got Fuku at 3. Favorite things: couch surfing, telling stories, morning runs, and pawning annoying Tadashi from Unfinished B. What I'm doing with my life, I've been underutilized by my company since you were munching on your diapers. But my star's on the rise. Fuku the Unstoppable, here I come! There you go. Then we have Yuki. Sorry. Favorite things: omurais, tonkatsu, hojicha, the smile of a happy customer. What I'm doing with my life. My partner Romi suggested opening this place with the hope that it could bring warmth into people's heart. May your own warmth live on through the dishes we serve. Oh, that's cute. And we have Amy. Favorite things: warm Odin in the winter, my husband's quiet jokes, my daughter's curiosity about absolutely everything. what I'm doing with my life, trying to prove that belief and science don't have to be opposites. They're just two languages asking the same questions. What makes us whole? Okay, let's check the recipes. What do they say? Tropical tea, little vacation and tumbler for the busy urban soul. There's the chai ice, chococo, almost like a milkshake with a kick in a palm, yeah. That's it. Oh yeah, the other two were like nothing. Like literally don't care, or something sweet, soft and warm, yeah. And thinking about this is making me anxious. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough for a beach vibe for now. I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Barista. Well, really, I would like to ask Vin a question. Oh, well, really, I would like to ask Vin a question. Oh. Someone's ears are burning? There she is. What is it that you would like to know? Vin. Oh, wow, you can say it, I look awful. Not having my best day right now, health-wise. And a bit confused mind-wise. How come? Oh, it's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask me-san? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you a different spot, but you're prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've kept trying to get some answers out of the boards at the BI Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there was nothing to appreciate so far, but I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, there are two projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat! That's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed. But the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain, something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me their specific prosthetic reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk? If I talk about it? Of course it is. ... Okay, here goes. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? You haven't met her? She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago. And I thought she didn't care about me very much. So I kind of let her go in my heart. Wait, already? Wow, you what? You haven't done anything with her and you're already broken up with her in your mind. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares. And now I don't know what to do, what to trust. Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay, let me take a sip. So, I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I, more or less, stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was falling for me. And he said, take it or leave it. That's okay, but please tell me. That's kind of brave. Yes, it was. And at first I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as Ayame, certainly, but it was there. And that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that people would push me to give more than I could. And that it still wouldn't be enough. That I would lose myself in them, and that I lose that anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, I'm falling for you too, please wait for me. I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I mean, wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that, and he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him a cause to regret it. Wow. I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck, it was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee, and me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different, but especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. If my past struggles can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, I've had my drink. I've had my chat. It's time to go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augmentin, but you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else, something equally important. Well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front. And good night to the two of you. You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different. And it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful. Definitely not. And now that you have a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Making no promises, but I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Wednesday, August 12th, 2026. Kappa and River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Oh! Great. So those are River Dragons. Because those do look like dragons more. Like, some of them look like devils. Because the thing is, June, A, was blind, B, doesn't have any horns. But if he do have horns, it's hidden inside his very bushy haircut. At first, I thought he was a modern Jianqi. Okay. So let's check the stories. Oh shit, that's the picture of Hiromi. Since Obon is almost upon us, let's take a moment to remember Hiromi, who founded Fuyu with me and was the best partner I could have asked for. Thank you for everything, Hiromi. Now we have Amy. Hiromi was a wonderful host, and you have built a truly beautiful place together. Passion Cooking couldn't have said better. Thank you, Hiromi-san and Yuki-sensei. So that's probably a student. Amy Sato. I tried to keep this space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning brighter. My daughter made my lunch today, completely on her own, healthy, balanced, and still photogenic. Feeling Grateful. Hashtag working parent. Hashtag STEM life. Hashtag gratitude. Dr. Karen Tan, so sweet and very impressive plating. Airy. She's clearly observing her mother's precision. Ayaka looks delicious. Indeed. June Nation just got some new headphones. Hashtag treat yourself. And there's an old bass line in Starlight I never noticed before. Little details like that remind me of why I fell in love with June's music. Hello, Ikari. Yeah, they make some Sakura Station out of all kinds of soul stuff like that. Adrian writes, no, cannot unhear it. Alex2203, this page deserves an award for real. Like, I wish Blue could be June's new official social page manager. Like, the proper post for that. Promotional manager, maybe? I don't know. Invincible. And back to bed. I wish my body and mind energy level were aligned for once. Damn, I wish I could pop by with onigiri, but my shift's too late. You're gonna be asleep. Oh, it means a lot that you thought about it. Of course. We're gonna debrief a new moon for the king soon. Oh, that's the book. A new moon for the king? Blue Note, retail therapy is real. Hashtag stress purchase. Hashtag I can't afford these. Hashtag treat yourself. Okay. Oh, nice. Hope they sound as good as they look. They do. Thanks again for the message. It meant a lot. Can I have your old ones? Now! Today's challenge trying to recreate the Shamichi from Fuyu using only my kids' note, which read, good tea, not too salty, cozy. That's right. Nico Papa, back home on the light rail, but it's just not the same. I need to go back. Oh no! He's back in Seattle and he wants to go back to Japan already. Oh no! He experienced the bullet train of Japan and now says, okay, he checks the commute trains of Seattle. Like, yeah, it's not the same anymore. It doesn't hate us as much. Oh boy. Okay, thick. Did I check everybody? Oh, Updog. Actually enjoying my holidays at last. Today's plans, manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern yaki in Asakusa. Hashtag living up. Alright. Working parent. Baby car riot. My kid's school emailed urgent. It was about buying him more glue sticks. Yeah. Oyachi mode. I can't believe the amount of homework my kid gets. He's pulling more OT than I am. Oh no. More overtime. STEM life, Keio system bio, science, tiredness, existential, meltdown. Yep, that's what STEM means. Gratitude, hashtag gratitude. Melon soju, train got delayed, so I had time to get breakfast onigiri. Oh, hashtag gratitude. Who had desk notes? Grandma mailed me pickles again. Cry count, 3. Oh. June Nation. Shiorizine or Shirizine. Now recruiting for my next June zine, looking for essays on first time you heard him live. Okay. Naughty button. My June album's cover enamel pins will restock at 1900 hours. 7 p.m. Last drop sold out in 3 minutes. Wait, what? He made enamel pins. Oh, yeah, because the last drop sold out in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm going to have to restock. Okay. Okay. June details. Does anyone know which subway jingles is mixed into Last Trains? It's the Tozai Line's departure for Roku Jizo. Nerd! Onigiri, indeed, eh? There was a friend at work last Wednesday. She made for everybody homemade steam buns with pork and cilantro. I don't know what else. It was very good. The only thing that was missing was probably the sauce, but she just burned them, and they were so delicious. They were like one for everybody, and there's like, nobody's gonna get those last two, huh? You sure? Last call. It was like, fuck it, let's have one more. Hello, Jesse, how you doing? Homemade steam buns. Can I be friends? Yeah, I wish I could share. They were very good. They were like so big. I could have ate 4, and that would have been my meal. But I'm pretty sure that after the third one, I would have been satiated. Your friend brought you some stuff to your job? Yeah. Well, she was working. Like, it was she was doing the breakfast shift, and when we were doing the lunch shift, well, basically during her day off, she cooked at home, and she brought it to share with the other teammates. Like, sometimes we do stuff like that, those little kindness to one another. Sorry. Yeah, that was really nice. She brought the breakfast shift, like, whoa, kinda, yeah. Because usually we eat at the job, but it's always the same food. Like, same old. Always eat an omelette with mushroom, bacon, and cheese, with toast, with caramel, but caramel that's been cooked with hay. But it's like beach hay that makes a nice subtle approach. Like, it's infused in the cream when you make the caramel. Yeah, you infuse the cream with the hay, then you remove the hay, you strain the cream, and when you do the caramel, when it's time to put the cream, you put it that mix that gives an extra special flavor. She's superb, agreed. Yeah. What I wanted to say? Oh, we had a friend of our boss who brought. I tried to, like, a box full of fresh live mackerels, and we're like, oh my god! And they were like big mackerels, like a feet long. Some were as big as my forearm, basically. You could fillet them, and that would be enough fish for 2 people with some side dish. Personally, I could eat a fish that big. Personally, I could eat it all by myself. But, yeah, they were like, so much fish. And the problem is, since it was personally fished, we cannot sell it at the restaurant because it needs to pass, special, has to be approved by inspector of health, blah, 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 blah. You can eat it for personal use, but you cannot sell them. You can give it. And so we're decided, you know what? We're going to try some experience with that. can take some to bring at home and then cook, stuff like that. Yeah, I have great coworkers. Yeah, and it's always during the 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 summer, my summer job. We work for 4 months, but it's always amazing to work with them. It's really amazing, and we repeat that every year. 4 months a year. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Sakura Station. That's the name of the album. The transition between tracks feels like changing platforms. Oh, it's wild how he wrote an album about trains and somehow it's about growing up. Starlight. When the synth hits, hashtag Starlight. Oh, no one writes longing like June. Okay. Hashtag treat yourself. Splurge for the seat upgrade on my flight. Worth it. Ice cream for dinner? Don't ask me. Don't at me. Hashtag treat yourself. Hashtag stress I always say stretch. Is stress purchase. Stress purchase. Stress purchase. Stress purchase. Retail therapy is cheaper than actual therapy, barely. Hashtag stress purchase. Did I need another scented candle? No. Did it fix everything? Also, no. Hashtag. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah. Retail therapy. Retail therapy is real. I cannot afford these. Since when are mugs 1,200 yens? Guess I'm going too hard on. Did you hear about the new Castlevania that's coming out? Belmont's Curse? Yeah, it's on my wish list. Because I still have a long list. I updated my list. There's some games I wanted to add. Like, I'm gonna check my demo reel because I have I'm soon as soon as I'm gonna finish the 100 lines Last Defense Academy. I'm gonna probably do a day where I'm gonna be playing demo games all day. Or maybe make it last a weekend because I have so many demos, so many games that I want to try out to see if they're worth buying or not. I just want to check real quick. Be right back. I'm going away from the game a while just to double check. Okay. Oops. No. No. You still can hear me, right? Because basically it's only the mic of my controller. Install date. Okay. Okay, I got the Inquisitor demo. Then I have the Adventures of Elliot. I got Bubsy 4D. I got this game called 70 Styles Robot Enemy JPX. Call of the Elder Gods. Darwin's Paradox. The Eternal Life of Goldman. And that's it. Looks like ad campaign. Yeah, ever since like the Summer Game Fest, they announced all the new things. I wish list a lot of stuff. I can show you what's on my wish list real quick. Okay.
Fortnite runners? No, get out of here. So what's on my wish list right now? Mouse PI for higher. Just wish for the game to go lower. Yeah, I have Elliot because it's out. Stranger Than Heaven on pre-order. Demon School. Cassette Beats 2002. It just announced. Belmont Skirts. Yeah, it's going to be released on October 15 for $40, 40 Canadian bucks. So that's why I was like, okay, if I'm going to take it, I'll buy it at that price if I'm bored and run out of games. And I'm not running out of games, I'm telling you that much. So I got The Magicians, The Devil's Deal that's just announced. That was probably for next year. I got The Sinking City. They're supposed to have a demo, but it's probably on the PC only. But The Sinking City 2, we played The Sinking City 1. You play what the hell you like, no worries. Yeah, sure. But I just wanted to show you what to expect from my content in the upcoming days, basically. I'm not saying that because I'm looking for approval. I'm saying that just to announce you. Because I don't post a lot of news on Discord. And I'm always kind of late or not up to date when it comes to schedule change. But right now I'm trying to be like, okay, as soon as I knew information, I'm going to tell you on the spot. So I'm taking a break from the game just to tell you that, okay, here's what's happening with me. Yeah, Attack on Titan 3, The Wolf Among Us 2. They both just announced. Jay and Silent Bob, Chronic Blunt Punch. Probably going to get it. Wait. I'm going to sort out by price. Yeah, I'm probably going to get it soon. Oh, shit. Bleach Rebirth of Soul, 60%. Oh, wait. When's the... July 2nd? Oh, shit. I need to buy it now. Fuck it. I need to buy it now. Sorry, but I need to buy it now. Good thing you can't see shit. Because it's like, okay. Continue. All right. At $31, I need to buy it now. Deltarune. Waiting for it for it to be on sale because there's still always like new chapters. When the game is going to be done and released, I'm probably going to buy. I'm going to check out the chapters. Dispatch, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, My Friendly Neighborhood, Deathmatch Love Comedy, Final Fantasy Tactics, The Ivalice Chronicles. I already played the game, but not the new one with the voice acting. Basically, that's the only reason why I'm going to buy the game is to experience the voice actor performance. Octopath Traveler 0, I played the demo. It's definitely a need for me. The Alters, Dark Auction, Greedfall, The Dying World. I played the game on PlayStation Plus. It was a good equivalent for Dragon Age, because Dragon Age didn't feel like Dragon Age anymore. Like I didn't play Veilguard. Like after Inquisition, I needed more Dragon Age-like game, and Greedfall was a nice, cheap alternative, but it was cheap. It was bugged. Couldn't finish the game because I was locked. I was bug locked from the game. Like I reached a point where something should trigger, but never does. Like, okay, I reached a point for this quest, but nothing happens. So I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? There was nothing else to do. I did everything else, and the game could progress like past this. It's like, okay, I treat it like, okay, the game is done. So I never got to see the end of Greedfall 1. The Greedfall 2 is out. I got, the Inquisitor. If I don't like the demo, I'm probably not going to buy it. Once Upon a Katamari, I'm going to lower. Let's check for the price to go lower. Raido Remaster. I have the first game on PlayStation 2.
but I never managed to make my PlayStation work with all the wires that I have, with the TV that I got. For some reason, like I don't know why, it just doesn't work. Like yeah, it just does not. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Basically, if I play this game, it's for Dark Ties alone. So I'm gonna wait for the price to drop. I already bought Pirate and Yakuza in Hawaii. Is on my queue list, and I'm not gonna be able to play until next year. So, you know, I don't need to jump on the game right now. No Sleep for Konami Date. Did I bought it on the Switch? I need to double check. Because if it's cheaper on the Switch, I'm going to play on the Switch. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I love it, but I'm not going to be playing it for the 60th anniversary. I already have other Star Trek games planned for that. Fuga Memory of Steel 3. I need to play the first two. If I don't like them, I'm not going to buy the 3. Astrobot. That game will never drop its price. I want it because that game is worth $35, but they tried to make me think, oh no, it's $80. No. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Marvel's Wolverine, Digimon Storytime Stranger, and yeah, that's it. That's my wish list. My games in queue: God of War Ragnarok. Since Laufey is coming, I have to jump on Ragnarok sooner or later. Like I got it with my PlayStation 5. I've been meaning to play it for 3 years. And now it's going to be the time. But I'm not going to play demos before God of War Ragnarok, sadly. Final Fantasy 3, Repixel, Final Fantasy 6, Potion Craft, Murder on the Marine Express, Unicorn Overlord. On visual novel side, I got Root Film, Inescapable, You Know, Goodbye, Volcano High, Syrup and the Ultimate Suite, Girlfriend Mermaid, Eurokill, That Becomes You, The Expanse, which is basically the new Telltale game from the old Telltale team. Like Haddock was dispatched to the game from the Wolf Among Us half of the, because the old Telltale game are still making games, but they're not advertising them as much. Like the Expanse, and we have a Star Trek game that's from the ones who made the Batman Telltale games. Still Joking, The Letter, Stray Gods, Sam and Max, Urban Myth Dissolution Center, Tokyo Psychodemic, Nausea. There was the anime, but there was also the game. Danganronpa 2x2, Persona 5 Tactics, Cricket, Moomin, Until Then, Beyond Good and Evil, Death on the Nile from Agatha Christie. On the short games, we have Palindrome Syndrome, Arsène Lupin, Procession to Cavalry, This Bed We Made, Fear the Spotlight, Quintus, Lacuna, Alta Isle Hotel, Deltarune, Death and Taxes, G.I. Joe, Wrath of Cobra, Vengeful Heart, Roller Drama, What Comes After, Power Rangers, Dead Trap Dungeons, Power Ranger Rita's Rewind. It's from the team that brought us Shredder's Revenge. Crime-Bound Chronicles, Thank Goodness You're Here, Hack the Streamer, Vampire Therapist, Ren and Stimpy, the Happy Joy Collection. Basically, it's the same as when Konami released the TMNT Kawabunga edition. So it's basically the same thing. On the chill side,
Date Everywhere, I'm Your Prez, Hurdling, the Disney Collection, This Is the Police 2, Golem on April Fools. Yeah, I'm gonna play Golem on April Fools. Why? Because it's a cheaty game. Why? Okay, I don't know why. You play what the hell you like. Like Tango said. He gets it. Okay, this one is one of our favorite, the STMG. Yeah, Suzu Milk, Telur Egg, Madu Honey, and Jahi Ginger. You can skip the egg, but you'll lose the body. Yeah, I know what the STMG is. Milk, honey, ginger. I made the STMG on the previous Coffee Talk game. Living it up. Oh! I was wondering where he's gonna show up. Just Gala. Someone really insisted that I post his picture, so here goes nothing. Hashtag living it up. Yeah, the werewolf. Up, dog. Huh? I know that voice. Sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Is that Erica? Please tell me it's Erica. Oh no, it's Makoto. Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework. Oh no, don't need to fret it over it too much. Okay, so Kenji has he has a polo with a pickle near his breast pocket. What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow. Yeah, easy for you to say. Welcome, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. Hey, barista. Good evening, barista-san. New outfit, I see. Whoa, cutting straight to the chase, barista. Yes. The Aloha shirt, well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me. Suits you well. Feels much like you, Kimchi-san. I'm glad to hear that. Bit boring, but defo suits your vibe, man. Well, what's that supposed to be? Oh, so the Aloha atrocity is over and done with now? Don't call it an atrocity. What else then? The tropical tragedy? You're impossible. So, you two are out for a night together? Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session. Yeah. But before we get into that, how about we order, Sensei? I'm super thirsty. Right, I've been talking nonstop myself. Go ahead and order first, if you already decided. Don't mind if I do. What will it be, Makoto-san? Well, that last Minchuk totally blew me away. But I know you can do even better than that, barista. Come on, show me the ultimate special. In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip up something special. 3, huh? Okay, that's a tough call. Well, the coffee is there's a given, best in town. And ice cream's a must. For the last one, I'm thinking fruit. Maybe lychee? Maybe mango? Yeah, let's go with lychee. All decided? Yep, can already taste it, man. Make me something wild with coffee, lychee, and ice cream. Okay. Okay, so it's ice, coffee, lychee, ice cream. Alright. What's it gonna be? A Makoto Parfait. Okay, I can see the little the little butts. Yeah, those are the lychees. But what's the... Okay, there's so that's the ice cream. What's the red thing? Is that a fruit? Is that a raspberry?
thought he said lychees. But there's a candy sprinkles, star shape sprinkles that we see on, candy decoration for icing on cakes or cupcakes. That makes birthday cake. Now presenting the Makoto Parfait. Whoa, that looks insane! Can't wait to try it out. Dang, the lychee's so jiggly. And hey, it actually works with coffee. Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you'd think. So I use that as a base. Then give it a parfait twist with the ice cream. Total win, barista. That makes my day. And for you, Kenshi-san? Could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened out, but not too tart. Okay, so iced tea. He said yuzu. Oh wait, not too tart. Okay, wait. So tea, 2 tea, 1 yuzu. Ice yuzu tea. Okay, good. Here you are. A nice yuzu tea. Thank you so much. Ah, so refreshing. The yuzu really suits a weary throat. I want to play. I want to try yuzu again. I went to a sake bar, and they had a donut with yuzu seeds and condensed milk as the topping. It was delicious, and it was delicious but expensive. So I decided, okay, those are the things I'm gonna try at least once. Yeah, they say it helps wards off all sorts of ailments. Right, back in my day on the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it. It was said to keep colds away through the seasons. Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Precisely. Yeah, I remember, like on Death Stranding 2, there were some onsen, and yeah, you could have the choice to put yuzu in it. And I loved it. I loved the idea, and I went for it, you know. So, what was this session about? Well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring. Mentoring. Yeah. Remember that talk Kenji gave me about trust? That's the one. Gotta admit, it really stuck with me. Guess I've still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff. Time to live it up this Nopperabo. Nopperabo. Usually delicious and awesome and not always expensive. Yeah. I wish they can import this better. But yeah. It's citrus. Yeah, of course it's citrus. Like, if I have to choose between lemon and yuzu, I'll pick yuzu. What's a Nopperabo? Is that the name of a species? Yeah, he's a yokai. Ah, okay. The faceless yokai is called a Nopperabo. Okay. I was wondering if they're ever gonna name him. So Kenji-san is your mentor now? Yep, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salaryman, not even the Master Sword could cut him down. Gonna take a sip.
Would I take that as a compliment?
Yeah, you don't know what the Master Sword is? Dang. Of course, it's a huge one.
Well, when he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto actually asking for guidance.
Yeah, I know how that sound.
But he seemed serious.
Because I was serious.
And I do have time on my hands these days, so I agreed.
Today was the very first session.
That's right.
And how was it, Makoto-san?
You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot. Like that system I used to color code my girlfriend's calendar. Can come up with system like that for work stuff too. But in the end, the main thing is, work is something you can do solo.
Exactly. And the bigger the job, the more teamwork required.
Right, teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically, I take on the key task, then dump the rest on others. That's not true teamwork.
You're right, it isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. It's the same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher cannot win the game alone.
Right, the team still has to score.
So if you ever set out to start a business, you'll need a team you can truly count on.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sounds like it was a great session. So we'll keep at it, Kenji-san? Perhaps it could become your second career. Well, today was my first time trying this mentoring thing. And I must say it was rewarding. Guiding young people and shaping their careers, that does feel like meaningful work. But honestly, probably already done my share of work.
Yeah, no kidding. Basically unlock every achievement in the salaryman game.
You made it sound like I've just been playing around. Anyway, I was going to say that, for the time being, I'd rather spend my time with family and friends. In the end, you might be replaceable at work, but you aren't replaceable to your family. Precisely. And help doesn't last forever either. So I don't make mentoring a full-time job. Just teaching Makoto now and then is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans.
Oh.
I'll be staying at my son's place for a while.
Really? That means...
Yes. Andrew-san's advice did the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help.
That's wonderful to hear.
It is, being able to spend time with my son. Our hands in the soil, watching things grow. Get to experience many sources of joy all at once. And I owe it to Andrew-san. Like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby.
You, Kenji-san?
Yeah, I can hardly believe it myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He suggested gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip so they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife, as thanks for bringing their child into the world. For my wife, as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother.
That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah. And I told my wife she was overjoyed. She even hugged me for the first time in decades.
Now that's proof of a good plan.
It really caught me off guard.
Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby? Just the two of you?
Yes. Well, my son says there's nothing to worry about, but I cannot help feeling a little uneasy myself. He's motivated and he doesn't have much knowledge yet, and I'm ashamed to say I didn't do much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of three, you see. She'll show us the fundamentals and then we can take over.
Oh, that's a reassuring ally.
Exactly. She's worth 100 hands.
So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, The epitome of a salaryman. Changing diapers?
I'll do it if necessary. Already started studying, watching videos.
Whoa, I gotta see that. Pure gold.
You could swing by if you're free.
Wait, seriously? When?
No, you're gonna take a picture, sending it online, and censoring his face again.
Perhaps next week.
You know what? I just might.
The more the merrier, as they say.
Sounds like it's going to be fun.
Oh, and while we're at it,
will you join us as well, Barista-san?
Who, me?
Why? I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run. It feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin.
I know, I was only joking. Just wanted to see your reaction.
Oh, you do enjoy teasing, Kenji-san.
I'll bring my grandson here instead someday.
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, hey. Sorry to switch gears, but I've got something to show you.
What is it?
Finalize a couple emotes for my Xpri glasses. Check this out. First up, this one. Heart eyes emojis.
Oh.
Then, this one. Sleeping emojis.
So yeah, he called them the goggles he's wearing Xpri glasses because he doesn't have a face because he's a yokai of a faceless clan. So he has basically it's like an eye shield with LED screen where we can see like his expression, like his eyes move, they look around, they follow his expressions. So I guess he invented that for himself and he made money out of that.
And wait, what's going on? Oh, blue screen of that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Question mark, exclamation mark, XX. Okay, now they go berserk. Flatline.
Ah, here we go. Fixed. Still need some tweaking. You know, these emotes may look simple, but getting the expression right is a real nightmare.
Can only imagine.
Still,
the project's moving forward, I assume.
Yeah, one step at a time. Wish I could just crank up a bunch more emote all at once. But man, juggling with this full-time job is really rough. If I could, I'd quit my job right away just to focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? But like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. If I rush into a startup like this, I'll just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stick with my job, learn what I can, keep grinding away on the Xpri glasses.
Yeah. Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have questions about work, I would be glad to help. Family come first, of course, but don't hesitate to reach out anytime.
No, that means a lot, old man. Can't wait for our next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. Might be time to put my plan to action.
What plan?
You know, moving out of the flat share, moving in with Natsuki.
Ah, your girlfriend.
Yep. Still feel really bad for Blue, though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her. So I gotta talk it through with her first. We gotta find a better option for both our sakes.
Well, life does have its turning points.
Yeah, I guess this is one of them. Blue's a good friend, she really is. And a solid fighting game partner, too. But living together, under the same roof, oh, that's a whole different story.
It does sound like that situation has run its course, Makoto-san. Imagine Blue-san feels the same way.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
You know what's gonna happen? Vin is gonna move in with Blue. Makoto is gonna leave. So Vin is gonna live in Makoto's room. So who is this? Oh, we haven't met him yet today. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Good to see you, Ash-san. Good to see you again, guys. Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you? Oh, that's right. My wife called me home. Can't say no to that. So don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about? Surprise? You know, your daughter's secret mission. Aha! Well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Omerais, to be precise. That's too so sweet. No wonder she was keeping it on the reps. Yeah, now her secretive behavior makes sense. You raise her well, Ash-san. It shows in how much she thinks of you. Thank you. Thought she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit. And how was it? Huh? I mean, the omerais. Was it tasty? It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with omerais myself, so I was really amazed she pulled it off. Whoa, that's awesome! She might even be better cooked than you, Assad. Yeah. Maybe you're right. She was really loving it these days. You know, between us, I love that it gives us something to do together. She's got the science stuff with Amy, so sometimes I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they had more in common. But now you can see a bit both of you and her. Exactly right. Pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty. Of course. What would you like? Let me think. I'll have a cafe latte tonight. All right, cafe latte. Cafe latte. Coffee. Wait, is it coffee soy or coffee soy soy? I'm gonna try soy first. Okay, cafe latte. Do I make latte art? I'm never good with latte art. He never specified latte art. Nah. No, my controller is still of a drifting thumbstick. I'll leave it as is. Here you go. The barista from Seattle is the artist of latte, is the latte artist. Here you go. Thanks. As good as ever. Believe it or not, this was the very first drink I ordered here. Oh. And right here and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your work never disappoints, barista. That's wonderful to hear. So, you're out alone at this hour? Huh? I mean, unless you're picking up Erika-chan, you're usually coming earlier and leave soon after to deal with household things. Oh, you're right. But the household task has been taken care of tonight. All the household tasks. At least, I assume they have. That's very mysterious. Well, to put it simply, Erika kicked me out. What? 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 Hey, calm down, you guys. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. Oh? Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erika and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out of the door and said, "Go have fun, Daddy." Wow. Sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted by my old family. That's a bit of an extreme approach. Though I assume it's out of love. Or maybe out of sheer exasperation. At first, I thought it was just a little joke. You know, a gesture to make a point. Then I found the door locked from the inside. Neither of them would pick up their phones. That's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, your daughter mean business. Not gonna lie, even I can handle that. Yeah, that side of her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point I thought, okay guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mental leaf shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie. So yeah, I decided to switch into vacation mode. And take a little trip out to Takao. Takao is lovely, a truly beautiful place. Yeah, it was so lush with nature, hard to believe it's still Tokyo. So I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing, only to find out the cable car had 1 hour wait. Bummer, classic Koban season pitfall. I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back into the city, and ended up in Kappabashi, browsing some kitchen tools. Not bad for an impromptu day off. Yeah, I would say so. It was a nice change of pace. Gave me some time to think about the future, too. The future? Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad. Wait, Ashton. Are you thinking about, like, retirement or something? You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband? No, not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out, raising a kid doesn't last forever, right? That makes sense. In fact, Erica's been acting up so grown up lately, helping out around the house a lot, which is good, of course. Great, even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder. But it also makes me wonder, if Erica keeps growing up like this, what's going to be left for me to do? Might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off. That's not gonna happen, Ash-san. Erika would always need her dad, just in different ways. Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, when I think about the years ahead, I want to make sure I have a sense of purpose, you know? But today, thinking about all that, I think I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erica mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. At the time, I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. Didn't even give it a second thought. But now that I think about it, guess things have changed a little. So you're planning... Oh, it's only an idea, really. Just a thought that crossed my mind. But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in university. So perhaps, if things line up just right, you know. Hey, Ash-san. Also, East Coast, need to get ready for bed. Great chat. Well, yeah, it's East Coast for me as well. It's 10. It's past 10. Yeah, you need to go to bed. I understand. Thank you so much for sticking around. Rest well. I always appreciate people lurking. Like, this stream, late night stream, is made specifically for that. Get chill stream, nice mood before heading out for resting for the rest of the day. So thank you very much for sticking around, and good night. Yash-san. You want to know what I think? What? That's an awesome idea. You should totally go for it. Think so? Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit in around your housework. With all these years of running the household, you're practically mastered handling kids. Yeah, let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously. Looking for me, yes. I'd like to take some pressure off Amy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gear. It would be nice to give her some options. starting to sound like a pretty good idea.
It is a good idea.
I do agree, Ash-san. And it's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erika while you're working.
Shh, don't go telling her that.
Well, then I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's still open.
I bet it is.
My instincts are never wrong about stuff like this.
Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash Sensei.
Ah, well, there's hoping.
Ash Sensei, huh?
Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits.
By the way, Kenji, you said June's meeting up with you, right?
Oh, yes, it's almost time. There's a little something I would like to try. Speaking of which, welcome, Jun-san.
Good evening, barista. Hi, Kenji-san. I hope I did not keep you waiting.
No, not at all.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey,
And Ash-san, right? I don't believe I properly introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is June.
Likewise, I'm Ash. My, it seems you already met the whole group.
I suppose I have.
It's curious how our paths cross at times.
Indeed it is.
Anyway, Jun-san, sorry for calling you here on such short notice.
Think nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyway. So, what was it you wanted to see me about?
Ah, yes. Well, Barista-san, I have a small request for you. Oh, for Jun-san's drink tonight, I would like you to use this. Water.
Is that water?
Yeah, just water. Oh, water from the source. Because his river shut down. It says, he went all the way to Morai Lake. Kenji-san? Yes? To be honest, it'll be against policy. Of course. I understand your concern. If anything happens to a customer, you have a serious incident on your hands. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water. Collected from the very source of your river, Jun-san.
My river? You went all the way to the source?
Yes, I did. Yesterday. With a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers. Wasn't so hard to find. I would really like to help you. I remember you once said that you thought about trying to source water, but in the end you never did.
It's true. When I have just lost my power, I tried everything I could. But eventually I grew tired of failing. I could no longer hold on to the hope.
I understand. That must have been a harsh fate. But how about now? I mean, things aren't like back then, are they?
It is difficult. I have lived in the dark for many years. Long accepted that this is my reality. No longer expect or wish for my sight to return.
How about your power?
I do not know.
I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no.
You went all the way to the source for me.
Please, don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I even found a fern to plant in my son's garden, in the shade of the plum tree. Besides, there's no guarantee it will work in the first place. So you don't have to feel bad, whatever you decide.
I'll do it.
Oh! I mean, it doesn't have to be today. It could take a few days to ponder.
No! Let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. For all these years, I never ceased missing my river.
Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about all this. But in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, that's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji-san. So let's proceed with the order. Okay, if you say so, Jun-san. I'll just make sure Vin never hears about this. I'm rooting for you, Jun-san. So, what shall I make for you? What if you use fresh spring water? I will have kirite. Oh, the Sri Lankan milk tea. Yes. And could you add some lychee as well? Lychee? I never heard of that combination.
I'm sure you have not. I just thought of it now.
Very well, I'll give it a try.
Much appreciated. We'll have a kirite with some lychee, please.
Okay, so it's hot tea, milk, and the lychee. The lychee kirite. Okay. Here you are. The lychee kirite.
My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. Carries the scent of a pure spring. This certainly is good water, Kenji-san.
I'm glad you like it. Well then, please have a taste.
Yes, certainly. Here goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought, the sweet and tart notes of lychee complements it beautifully.
I'm glad you hear that. And? How is it? I mean, the source water.
All right.
You feel anything? Sudden surge of energy, maybe? Or lightness in your body? As though you could fly again?
Not particularly. Some things feel strange.
Yikes, looks like a thunderstorm's rolling in. Oh boy. Did we call in the Islander? I just hope the light holds. Oh my god, he's turning into a dragon. Ah, I black out. He transformed into a dragon.
Whoa, can't see a damn thing.
Could it be? Everyone, please remain seated. Now, where did I put the flashlight? Whoa!
Huh?
Was that? Oh, odd. The dragon within. Whoa! June transformed into a dragon! A blue dragon! With 5 horns, whiskers, and the bead necklace. Oh! It worked!
What are you talking about, old man?
Whoa, what the?
June?
Your
face.
My face. Is something amiss? He's touching his face. He's touching his face. Wait, I know this feeling. Ash ... Somehow familiar. Jun-san? Yes. You are a dragon. What? A dragon? Because he's still blind. No, it cannot be. But this power, it's unmistakable. Then, am I really? Whew. What? Another transformation? No, it's only another blackout. A blackout. Oh.
Are you unaware? Whoa, June. June-san, you still can't see. No, indeed. I'm afraid I'm as blind as ever. Oh. That's... What a shame. I thought that with the source of water, it might restore your dragon power. Perhaps even your sight as well. Well, it did something. It restored something, but the rain, it stopped. Okay, he's reverting back to his human form. And the transformation has gone. Oh. When you regain your dragon form, surely you thought it would work. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Please, Kenji-san. You owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place, so I'm not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease.
At ease?
Yes. To speak plainly, Kenji-san, I considered trying the source water many times. Not just once.
Oh.
But the more time passed, the harder it became to make up my mind. And I gradually accepted that I would leave in darkness. I was still afraid.
Afraid it wouldn't work.
No. Afraid it would work. First confession, I know. But I have now found my way. I've learned to use my other senses. I've spent my old singing career blind. And it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me feel at all lesser.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Jun-san. I pushed you to try the water without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me.
No, it's all right, Kenji-san. I know you only meant well.
But then, why today? Why didn't you just turn me down?
Yeah, June. The experiment could have worked, man. True. It was not merely or mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river.
Your river?
Everywhere I went these past years, I've tried to carry my river with me. As time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, of droplets shimmering in the sun, or the river flowing over my scales. Tasting it now on my tongue, it means more to me than I can say. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate.
Fate?
Yes. I feel as though meeting you, Kenji-san, inevitably led me here to this exact moment, so I could face my river at last, whatever the outcome might be.
Or maybe, Jun-san, it's that you're no longer afraid of change. As you have said, in a way, the person you are now exists because of those changes. Da.
Yeah, you're right. So that's what it all means. At times it feels as though you can see right through me, Barista. In fact, what you just said at me falls into place for me.
It did?
Yes. You see, when I turned into a dragon just now, that feeling, so strong, so familiar, and yet it's felt strangely off, like clothes that no longer fit. That strangeness vanished the moment I returned to my human form. Now I understand that unease. I just think, this is right for me.
Right for you?
Yes. right to be as I am now. By turning back into a dragon even briefly, I finally realized that I am no longer one. I thought the relief I felt was fear of change. Now I see what it truly meant. I simply like my life as it is now. I can't remember my river, yes. I no longer feel indentured to it. Even as my eyes remain clouded, I feel I can see myself more clearly than ever.
Oh.
You know, ever since my failure on stage,
That was not a failure, Jun-san. You were simply exhausted.
perhaps. Yet to me, it was still failure. Since that day, I have been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, yet none feels like the right one. When I try to choose one, my heart just falters.
Jun-san.
Now I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never see what lies beyond it. Like today's experiment, Kenji-san.
Damn right, Jun. No one knows what the future holds anyway. Sometimes things just go the way you want. Sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there, but hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we can't call life. At least, that's how I'm living my life. Look at me. I'm always messing things up. I drank soy sauce instead of coffee. Brushed my teeth with wasabi paste. I got to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare, seeing how most of them don't even see inoperable teeth. And I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Just makes it makes the journey a little bit bumpier.
Yeah. It is a curious thing.
Huh?
What felt so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken to you, Makoto. Perhaps that is what I need. Take just a single step forward, regardless of it being messy.
Yeah, even a half step still counts.
Indeed. Your words strike deep today.
Wait, what? For real?
Yes, that was a remarkably brave thing to say.
Whoa, hey, stop it. You're seriously making me blush here. Oh, hold up, man. What is it? Yes, that's it. That's what I've been missing all along. A blush emoji. Yeah, blushing emote. That's gonna be my next one. Thanks, Jun. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior.
You're welcome.
When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Nobody can beat you, Makoto. Can make all the worry in the world feel pointless.
What? Did you say something?
I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable.
What? You do, Kenji?
Man, now you're starting to freak me out. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation, Barista-san. And forgive me for troubling you. Not at all, I was glad to help. And Jun-san, though the result wasn't what I was hoping for, thank you for trusting me.
Take nothing of it. It was still a worthwhile for me, especially in the light of how we first met.
Hey, you got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it? I'm glad to see how far you two have become.
Sure you are, Barista.
That means more profit for the shop, right?
Oh, is that true, Barista-san? You really see us as nothing more than customers who drop money here? That would be quite disappointing.
No, of course not.
You all far more than just customers to me. No need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing.
Phew.
Well, as long as it made everyone smile, that's more than enough for me. Just the attitude I expect from you, Barista-san. Professional through and through.
Well then, there's nothing else. I suppose I'll be heading home. Oh, really, June? Hey, got a little time? How about a few swings? Now? I suppose a little exercise will not hurt. Let's go! Alright, guys, we're off to the batting cages.
Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time.
Wait, for real?
Would that be alright?
You're kidding? That'll be super cool.
It's been years since I last held a bat, so I cannot promise I'll be hitting any home runs.
No worries. We got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man.
It's great to have your company, Kenji-san. Sounds like quite the outing. Have fun, you three.
Oh, we will. What about you, son? Wanna come too?
Tempting. But I got something on my mind.
That English teaching thing.
That's right.
Fair enough. Next time, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright then, let's roll. Later, you two.
Good night, Bursta-san, Ash-san.
See you, Bursta.
Good night, everyone. Alright, let's see the involvement we made with the friends. Favorite things, nature, documentaries, and quiet moments. What I'm doing with my life, searching for emotion yet to be sung. I drift each day through a sea of neon and noise. Makoto. Baseball gaming, developing emote goggles. Salaryman on weekdays, developer of Xpert glasses, a pair of motion assist goggles on weekends. One day I'll start my own company and take it worldwide. Makoto Parfait, a joyful treat that leads to your spirits, both to see and to taste. Iced yuzu, known as a side of love, the yuzu flower, as long inspired countless haiku. Lychee kirikite, a tender dance of milk tea and lychee brewed with the clear spring water. It is quite the unexpected trio. Maybe I should tag along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all. Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet, quality time. Can't argue with that. You really know just what people need to hear, Barista. Yes, that's why I keep coming back. And we're always glad to have you, our son. Thanks. All right then. Don't mind if I have a little fun right here, quiet as it may be. Feel free to stay as long as you like. Ice mint tea, it calls a breeze on a hot summer night. Okay? Thursday, October 13, 2026. Living alone, together, Tokyo Share House thrives as younger workers seek connection.
Okay. Another hot one. Let's see the stories. Makoto Hyper, new Makoto loading. Please stand by. Moving out. Already. The sun's shining. It's about 1200 degrees too hot, and my swatch is going to explode in my lap. But I'm still in a good mood anyway. Let the sun Let the sun shine about our city and in our minds. The June song for every situation. Viewers round. We'll try a cucumber miso gazpacho today. I'm feeling daring. Hashtag travel, hashtag recipes. Ryohei Okawa. What matters most isn't the result, but the heart behind it. Kenji Oyaji. To all concerned, I sincerely apologize that yesterday's experiment did not yield the desired result. I shall not forget the warm words I received from everyone, and I will proceed with preparation for the next attempt. Yours faithfully, Kenji. Thank you all the same, Kenji-san. Up dog? No, the word you're thinking of is hacienda. Jalapeno is a sandwich with meat between two slices of bread. No, the word you're thinking of is hamburger. Jalapeno is a rabbit with antelope horns. No, you're thinking of a jackalope. Oh, I'm so proud you picked up on the meme, girl. Foodies forever. Foodies forever. Okay. So that's an interesting meme. Ash Tokyo, thinking about new chapters. Oh wow, teaching. Maybe been a while since I had the books. Teaching English to TOEFL guide. Practical pedagogy. Okay. June Nation, it's happening. Who's coming to Zipaneda tomorrow? Finally, some good news. See you in the pit. I'll be hanging back, going with some local friends. Nice. I'll try to find you and say hi. June official GP. Performance confirmed. Zip, Aneda concert will proceed as scheduled tomorrow. Thank you for your patience and support. See you there. Hope he's really rested this time. I won't relax till he gets on stage. Blue Note, so excited to see. Oops. Hashtag June live tomorrow. Me too. Should I try to stick in some snack? No. All right, hashtag moving out. That's Zetaku. Still stuck in the 1LK with no amenities. Upgrade your living today with our luxury penthouse tower in Roppongi. Contact us for a tour. Hashtag moving out. Somo homies. Somo homies. Somo homes. Find the rooms where your story begins. Thousands of listing updated. Leila got Tokyo and beyond. Okay, hashtag travel. Nicochel. Guess is finally taking a holiday. My destination on my suitcase. Hashtag travel. Australia, Japan, New York, Germany, Hawaii, UK. Recipes. Mighty Proton. Ginger and soy milk is my new comfort cheat code. Hong Kong, India, Southeast Asia has all their own ginger milk drinks. Guess I'm just joining the club, soy edition. How's Ben? Sorry. Career gap from childcare. We translate household ops into CV impact. June Nation. Finally nailed playing the bridge from Exit A on my guitar. Ooh. June Live. Hashtag Zipaneda. Pro tip, don't sleep on the fluffy pancake spot next to Zipaneda. So another hot one, but the evening breeze is promising. Oh, Vin, you're early. I know. Didn't even need the alarm today. Should we get the music going? Right, of course. Oh. Stories. Luno, choose your fighter. Combini Life, hashtag late shift night. Melon is undefeated. I knew you'd say that. You have such a sweet tooth. What's your fave? Oh, you know I go for the gold. There's ketchup coffee, there's orange juice. There's basically matcha flavored Combini Life. Oh yeah, the onigiri. Choose your fighter. Tuna mayo forever. X. No, I'm Team Salmon. That's my second fave. So there's tuna, there's salmon. Is that red meat? And the other is basically rice. Maybe tofu, I don't know. Da da da. You seem to be in good spirits. Uh-huh. I mean, yes, I am. I'm sorry, I should be prepping the cups or wiping the counter or... Vin, I'm just glad you're faring well enough to be here. Yeah. Me too. Can I make you a drink? Vin? Oh, I'm so sorry. Phone is going down and staying down. I saw that you and Blue are speaking again. At least online. Yeah. Yeah. After that night, I wasn't sure she would ever want to speak to me again. I wasn't sure I wanted to speak to her either. But in the end, Amy was right. Reading Blue's letter, I could see she never meant any harm. When she's talking, she doesn't have much of a filter. But if she can write it out and think a bit about what she really wants to say, maybe I should have a drink. Keep my hands busy. Sure, what would you like? Something uncaffeinated today. I'm buzzed enough as it is. Okay, no caffeine, so... milk. Honey. And fruit. Mango or lychee? Mango goes better with honey, right? Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, good enough. Doesn't look ugly either. Here you go. Mellow, milky, meticulously made. minimally mild altering milk drink. With drinks like this, it'll be easy to cut back on caffeine.
Are you cutting back?
I think so. Even if I have all these problems to deal with, there's still things that are in my control. How I sleep, what I eat and drink. It might be hard to keep up working the cafe and all.
Whatever you need, let me know.
Thanks, I'm not going to go cold turkey or anything. I'll start by cutting those Vinnie's coffees back to a couple per week, rather than a couple per day.
Sounds good. Once the summer is over, I'll look into ordering some decaf beans.
Well, I might be the only one ordering it, right?
We're open late. It's not completely unreasonable to want decaf at this hour.
True.
So, what are your next step with Blue?
Well, we're, still just chatting. I apologize. She apologized. She told me she weren't giving up on me. I never really had someone say that before.
That sounds like more than just chatting.
I don't know what it is yet, but I like talking to her. We have a lot in common. She's funny and weird in a good way.
Do you think you two will be going out again?
Well,
as in going outside to a venue or...
Right, not like...
No, not like going out.
Like going out to something?
And doing it together.
Right. Out. Together. Well...
Yes.
Maybe. But if we do, I'm going to make sure I'm ready. I'll reach the place, bring water, keep an eye on the temperature. I'm trying to be honest about what I need. And trying not to see that as failure.
Sounds like something worth smiling about.
Yeah, it is.
Erica!
Oh my gosh, Vince, you're here!
Hey, Pumpkin. It's been a whole week.
Exactly. That's 1/52nd of the year.
1/52nd, yeah.
Evening, Bariska.
Evening.
Good evening, Vin. You're looking well. Hey, Yumi-san. Thanks. I've had a good day.
Me too. When was a good day?
Well, actually, Erika-chan, I wanted to thank you for the bento you dropped off the other day. I didn't realize how much I needed a good meal.
You're welcome.
Erika's been making bento every day this week. Even for me, my coworkers can't believe it.
You want to know what my good day was?
Yes.
Well, you can't. Not until Yukine gets here.
Erika, it's not nice to tease.
I didn't mean to tease. I just wanted to build suspense. I'm sorry, Van.
It's okay, I can wait. We just passed Yuki on the way here. She was closing up the restaurant. She should be here soon.
In the meantime, I can make either of you a drink.
Can I have some tea with fruit, please?
Tea? How about Ujicha? It only has 1/10 of the caffeine of matcha. Otherwise, you'll be up all night.
Yes, why don't you just leave with fruit, please?
Okay, I'll hot Ujicha. Which fruit? Mango or lychee? Let's go with mango. Oh, wait. a mango chicha. Here you go. Chicha with fruit.
Yay! So good!
Tea and fruit have become Erica's favorite tea treat recently.
Because it's good and good for you.
Even Ash started drinking in that way too. Can I make anything for you, Amy? I'm fine for now, thank you.
Yuki Daisy!
Good evening, everyone.
Yuki Daisy! Yuri, I can tell you on the good news!
You were waiting for me?
Of course!
Would you like something to drink, Yuki? Yes, please.
But
Erika, patience. Would you like your usual, Yuki-san? Actually, I would like to try something new. But I'm not sure. Is there a tweak of my usual you think I'd like? Your usual is Ochicha. Might as well go with the fruit. And ice cream. Oh, I made a mango melba. Okay. Perhaps a little of a left field. This is a mango melba. Keeps your usual ochicha as a drizzle, but it's sweeter and richer. I hope you enjoy it. Is it okay? It's perfect. The nutty ochicha, the tangy mango, the sweet ice cream. Such a beautiful balance. It preserved the flavor Irumi loved, but it makes them mine. I wouldn't have thought I would love something like this. And yet, what a joy it is to feel understood. It's my pleasure. Erika-chan's chomping at the bit. Champing. Pardon? The expression is champing at the bit. Champing is a term for what horses do when impatiently gnawing at their reins, i.e. the bit. Oh wow, I didn't know.
can I tell my story? Now, please!
Please. Yes, tell us.
Okay. Ready? Here it is. Gary and I are friends again!
Are we from your class? That's great. That's wonderful. That is great, Erika, but weren't you going to tell them how you got selected for the International Junior Science Symposium? Wait, what? Wow!
All right, that too. I'll get to that. Anyway, I made Kaori a bento. Just like we talked about with Fukude.
What did you put in it?
I made some tofu and some panda onigiri.
Oh, those were in the bento you left for me, right?
That's right.
They were so cute.
Yeah, Kaori said so too. And then we talked. Like, really talked. Turns out, she was kind of lonely too. She told me the other kids used to make fun of her all the time. Because her family doesn't have a lot of money. And they live in an old apartment where the aircon is always broken. She tried laughing along with the teasing for a while. And they kind of stopped bugging her. But she said it still felt bad. Like, she still wasn't really friends with anyone. Until I gave her the bento.
That was very kind of you, Erika. What happened then?
Lunch ended, but then she promised me that once summer break was over and school started again, we would eat lunch together every day just like before.
Wow, that's amazing. That's really wonderful.
Yeah, she takes science in school actually. She even asked if she could help me with my project. I showed her all and the idea that I was too hard to build alone. And she had ideas I didn't even think of. So now I got a new friend and a lab associate. And we're all about teamwork and friendship and thermoregulation through passive salt-based cooling.
So you two are already thinking about the next version of the aircon?
That's right. Yuki Dave, please look forward to version 2.0 for the restaurant. We sincerely apologize for the wait.
Oh, I'm sure it will be well worth it. So, Pumpkin, what did you say earlier about was it a science symposium?
Yeah. The International Junior Science Symposium.
Where is that happening?
Seattle. I'm going to Seattle.
Seattle, that's a great city. That's huge. Are you excited? It's a long flight. And your first time in America, too.
But Dad will be there. And Mom's coming, too.
Working remotely again? Not this time. I decided to take some time off. Wait, like actual time off? Actual time off. It's our first time in Seattle, so I want to make the most of it. Be happy to pass on a recommendation if you'd like any. Plus, I heard from a guy named Henry that there's a nice cafe in Seattle that does as amazing stuff as me. Absolutely. Well, Ash is handling the itinerary, so I'll have him gather them for you. Of course. And believe it or not, that's not all. After Seattle, Ash and I are taking a proper vacation. Where to? Okinawa. Monica will be staying with Yuki for that one. She kindly volunteered. Think nothing of it.
I'm going to get so good at cooking.
I'm going to get some sleep.
That's really great, Amy. I'm glad. Thank you. It's long overdue, truthfully. I think it's time for that drink. Barista, could I trouble you for a green tea? Just a green tea? Actually... No, it's already late. Mint works well. It'll keep you alert, but won't disrupt your sleep. Oh, mint sounds nice. Maybe we'll do milk? Milk and hot. So, hot milk and tea. Yeah, it's milk tea, a lait de menthe. Here you are, one lait de menthe. That's perfect. That smells really good. I feel more awake smelling that. There's something about mint that clears the fog. Surely a stimulant of some sort.
Mental?
I'm not sure about the science, I just know the results. Fair enough. Well, I'm very proud of you, Erica. Truly.
Thanks, Mom.
You're asking good questions. And trying to build things that help people. That's what it's all about. It's kind of amazing, actually, seeing you following your mom's footsteps. Erica's way ahead of me. When I was your age, I had no idea about the scientific method. My small town school barely had a science department. What sparked your interest in the science then? My grandmother, actually. Was she a scientist of some kind? Far from it. She was an Itakoa spiritual medium. She performed Kuchi-Ose rituals, summoning the dead. Wait, actually summoning? That's right. She would scatter salt, sing songs, and people believed the dead would speak through her. Wow. They still hold those rituals up in Aomori. That's right, that's where our family's from. Some of the practitioners were totally studied under my grandmother. What do they do exactly? Channel the dead, the spirit will borrow the Itako's body. The spirits share memories, answer questions. Ah, so it's the Karain channeling method. So basically, Amy is from a bloodline of mediums. So she could channel Ayame for her mom. Offer comfort. I watched my grandmother channel the dead many times. People often left crying, but lighter. Catharsis. Okay. And I thought, even if I can't explain this, it's important. I have to admit, a month ago I don't know what I would have believed in all that. That's fair. But after meeting Fukui and Ayame-chan, you can see Ayame? Only very faintly sometimes.
No fair. Everyone can see her but me.
Spiritual perception isn't a contest, Erika. She mostly show up to roast me anyway. Meeting Fuku has been a real breakthrough. Just like my grandmother, she speaks about souls with certainty. She works with them every day, after all. But also, just like my grandmother, she has no interest in explaining how it all works. That's Fuku. It's incredible you've made such a hard topic your life's work. It's a blessing and a curse. Once you're chasing a question that matters to you, really matters, it's difficult to put it down. But I think this break for the Seattle trip will be good. I don't think I'll be very able to fully stop thinking about it. Time away might surprise you. Stepping back often helps us see more clearly. I hope so. It's not easy, but I think it's time. When I get back, the work will be waiting for me. Every new answer leads to more questions, and every question brings me a little closer to her. Of course, even the work itself answers your questions. How to connect to someone you've lost. That's right. I'm very grateful to have a family who supports me.
Dad, are you okay?
Oh, I just got really tired. If you need to take a rest. No, actually. Yuki-san, what was that thing you said earlier about mint? It clears the brain fog without overstimulating. A wonderful drink before bed. That sounds perfect. What about chocolate? Chocolate contains multiple stimulants, but if you cut it with milk, it will be fine. Just a bit won't hurt. That's right.
Are you on a diet?
Erica! Sort of. I'm trying to see what food makes me feel healthier.
Sounds like an experiment.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my experiment. I'll have something like a mint mocha, but that won't make me feel buzzed. Okay. Milk mocha. Mint mocha. So, should I go with the... Okay, let's go with hot. So let's go with cocoa. It has some milk and the mint, right? Mint chip latte. Okay, let's give her shitty latte art. Here, mint chip latte. Oh, sounds great. Wow, it's really good. There's just enough milk to keep the chocolate from being too much, and the mint gives it a little kick. I feel great. Yay, success. Nothing less from barista. I'm running low on mint. I grew some in my garden. Just for myself, I'm not used much in Japanese cooking. If you ever need more, just ask. That's very kind of you, Yuki-san. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki-san. Of course. You look sad, Vin. Oh, I'm okay, Pumpkin. Just thinking. About what? Erica! It's okay. I'm thinking about something Amy said, actually. That's when you're chasing a question that really matters to you. That when you're chasing a question that really matters to you, it gets hard to put it down. I don't know if I ever had that. A question? Yeah, or something to really work towards. I mean, not like all of you. Like your aircorn experiment, Erika-chan, and Yuki-san's cooking. Been cooking so long, cannot imagine existence without it. Maybe there's something like that in your life? Something I can't imagine not having? Well, music, obviously. I love music. But I've never pursued something. Not like that. Even Blue, she's really into music too. But she built this whole fan page community out of it. Her unofficial fan page gets more views than June's official page now. Why do you think that is? I think she made people feel seen, like they're part of something. Sounds like that's what matters to you. Connection, community. Maybe that's the direction to explore. Right. Just don't know yet, or where to even start. It's alright. Everyone in this cafe has felt lost before. Finding purpose doesn't always start with a calling or even a clear question. Sometimes it starts with a chair at the quiet table. And sometimes someone who's glad you came. It's getting late. You need to get up early for prep? Yes. But I would like another drink, actually. If I may stay a little bit longer, by all means.
Can we stay a little longer too, Mom?
Well, I have to. Never mind, it's not important. We can stay a bit longer.
Yay!
What can I get you, Yuki-san? I think what you made earlier is my new signature drink. What did you say it was called? Mango Melba? Then that's what I would like, my new favorite. Okay. Here you go. Mango Melba. Just as delicious as earlier.
Sounds like you love sweet things as much as I do, Yukine.
Yes, I'm surprising myself. Good for you for embracing change, Yuki. Vid, earlier you mentioned my cooking. Yes, it's amazing. Even as a day-old bento. I'll make it to the restaurant soon, I promise.
Don't forget, I make some of that bento too.
Of course, Erika-chan. It shows what a good teacher Yuki is, yes?
That's true. She took my cooking level from 0 to really high in a week.
You all flatter me. Cooking has always been my way of reaching people. For a while, I thought it was only my only way. After Hiromi passed, I started to believe maybe no one else would ever really understand me. My way of being, my silence. But then I met new people here. People who could hear me, even in the quiet. That's all to say. Sometimes it's not about finding the right words. It's about the right listeners. That really hits home. I think I've spent so long feeling weird. I mean, everyone feels weird, right? But I also feel like my life, my experiences, it's also specific. So specific, there's no one out there, but who even know how to listen. Specific isn't a flaw. Specific isn't a flaw. It's a direction. The more specific you are, the more precisely you reach the people you need to hear you. Yeah, maybe I need to figure out who I'm trying to reach before I worry about how. Thank you both. Most of our clientele is very specific. Are you trying to say we're weird? Unique is how I would put it. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of an oddball.
I used to feel odd, especially at school. But I think if you can find friends who are odd too, then you can just be still odd, but together.
This is a good night. Just the right amount of odd. Iced Ole. Listen to the quiet conversation between bitter and sweet, whisper over clinked ice cubes. Okay.